Alright. Welcome to the stream, guys. Sorry I've been gone for a week. I am terribly sorry about that. I do apologize. While I was gone for a week, I didn't do a whole lot on my character. You're going to see that he's still basically the same level we left at. He's still level 25. I did level my priest a couple of levels from 14 to 16. Got him a little bit of gear. But primarily, I've been doing kind of what we kind of left me at last time. Which I do believe... Let's get you guys some game volume. Let's get me some game volume. I don't even have my headset on. Hold up. What a scrub, man. Coming so unprepared, don't I? Make sure you guys can hear that. Why doesn't it? Oh yeah, it's coming through for you. Okay. Okay, cool. Rind should be about to drop, as well as Oni. Oh snap. Wait, what's happening here? Why do I have two copies of WoW open? That was a trip. Okay, no wonder it was making so much freaking noise in the background. Sorry, that really distracted me. Yeah, Oni's about to drop. Rin's about to drop. You can find these details on the hardcore server Discord, which is discord.gg/doomhowl. It's the same name as the server. Hop in there, choose your faction, and you will be able to kind of see what's going on. I'm going to let a couple more people trickle in before we get too deep into what has totally transpired throughout the week, because while it does seem that, you know, hey, it's been kind of a laissez-faire thing, there's actually been a lot going on. There's been a lot of changes that honestly, it's super funny, and I'm not going to keep you guys in suspense about the consequences of everything, essentially, like where we are from everything, but I am going to make you guys wait a bit on how we got there. But to let the couple of you guys know that are hanging out with us right now, we started a guild last week. And if you're already a subscriber, if you're already a follower, you probably already know that. Perfect. There's Rend. Oh, no, that was Oni. Perfect. All right, and we already got Rend at 52 minutes. I'm not even sure I'm going to do much with it, to be completely honest. Where we left last week, I believe we, on Saturday, had done, maybe it was Sunday, and I believe we live streamed it. We had run a Wailing Caverns with myself, Queen Terexile on his character Gunbeard, and Arabella. Wait. Hold on. One of my guild members has passed away, and they have gone again. We go again. Which you guys are probably gonna be like, wait, which guild member? Which guild member died? And I will tell you in just a second. You get it? Why isn't he getting the freaking guild invite? There it goes. Perfect. Okay. So, last week, actually, I'm going to start it from where I believe we started in the beginning. Last week, Queen and I had gotten on. Arabella was probably on, better known as JJ Breezy on Twitch. So, or Juju Go Brazy, sorry. We started out with just Queen and I, just Gunbeard and I and Gunbore. We went to Stone Talon and we took out the terrible venture company situation that was happening there. We had to climb up through, man, it was like Captain Planet or something, I don't know. Like, we had to climb up through these waterfalls and these water wheels, and it was terrifying. It was very high and very thin things, right? But we survived. We did our quest. We later met up with Juju Go Brazy, and we were able to go hop into a Wailing Caverns, and that was first time for Juju, Ara, and then it was the second time for me, and I believe the third time actually for Gunbeard. So that was a good time. And then we went kind of our separate ways a little bit. I think Queen and I stuck together for a little while, did a couple more quests. And then towards the end of the stream, we talked a lot about doing silk bags. Those guys were pressuring me a lot about silk bags. So I was like, hey, I'll go level up my professions, right? We'll see if we can't get to silk bags. And they were helpful. They'd send me some cloth here and there. But actually I was able to start working the auction house and start, leveling my tailoring and making some silk bags and actually making some money. And it wasn't super exciting content. It was kind of lazy, honestly. I'm still going to do it anyway, because why not? It's fun. But Gunbeard had also gotten on. Queen Terexile had also gotten on. Well, and like what he had done towards the end of our stream last week was he had actually gone exploring, and I think he unlocked flight paths in Thousand Needles, maybe, as well as Ashenvale. And then later in the week, off stream, both of us, I was mostly hanging out in the auction house and leveling professions and trying to make some money. And he decided to go questing and doing some stuff by himself, and brother, I hate to say it, went terribly unprepared. It sounded like he was completely out of potions, training dummies. He didn't have first aid. He didn't have Feign Death yet. He was still a few levels away from that. And I'm not 100% sure exactly what happened. Like, he did manage to record it, actually. He wasn't streaming, but like an hour before, he was like, oh, I should probably be recording. And I think he was actually getting ready to like head back like fairly soon and like log off, but like he aggroed something and Gunbeard died. We lost Gunbeard, who at the time was our highest level character in the guild, right? Level 26, and I was right behind him at 25. He may have even made it to 27. Well, interesting turn of events. I actually haven't leveled basically since Gunbeard died. I've gotten about half a level of experience since he died. And now Arabella, who went from being a mage that couldn't make it past level, I mean, dude, he struggled to get past 12 like a good 8 times probably. I watched this man die. And then he went rogue, and like I think he died once on rogue, but like now he's crushing it, and like he might be, what level is he? He might be level 32 now. He's 31. I'm sure he's actually getting close to 32. He's been pulling some all-nighters. You guys should also check out his stream. That is Juju Goo Brazy. You can find him in my, suggested streamers. So, yeah, that's been crazy. But additionally, like you just saw, okay, so you guys may, if you were here last time, may have remembered that our guild was tiny. We didn't really have anybody. There was maybe 2 to 3 of us on at any time, and that was big for us, right? There was usually maybe one person on. Well, recently I decided to go ahead and do some mass invites, and I've been able to pick up a fairly awesome group of people who, some of them are late starters, some of them are re-rollers. I'm kind of going this like 14 to 19 level for invites right now, so that I can kind of help them out, but also they've already done some stuff. I've invited lower as well. We're working with some people, and like everybody's working together. And a lot of people that have joined were like, man, I just really didn't like guilds, but I really liked the name, and I wanted to come and say hi at least and check it out, but awesome guild name, Bloodbath and Beyond. And they decided to stick around. Some of it, because of the culture that we're building, and also on the other end of it, we're trying to build some more culture of, guild activities. So we've got some bounties up right now. The first 5-man groups to either complete RFC or Wailing Caverns, or even if multiple do it, honestly, I don't care. I will hook up every single one of them with a 10-slot bag. We're also going to be making a bank character at some point for the guild. That'll probably be this evening. I had a lot of stuff in the auction house. I still have a lot of stuff in the auction house. Hopefully some of it's selling. Hopefully I got some money coming. But yeah, no, it's been good. It has been good. As you guys saw, like, I do actually have a decent amount of money. I do have a lot of stuff, right? At the very least, like, these will still vendor nice. So I'm not really worried about that. But what are the bags going for right now? I had been doing a lot of flipping, just, buying the materials super cheap, making the bags, get them listed for a good price, and doing my calculations to make at least a little bit. On the wands, I've kind of done a thing where it's like I'm basically putting the bid at almost cost, and I'm only doing 2 hours on my auctions. So, like, if they wanted it cost, if they're willing to wait, they can probably get one. I've seen multiple people be able to snag one, and I think it's a good way to run it, right? Like, sure. I don't know how that works. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. I appreciate you joining the guild. How did you do that? That was cool. Yeah, man, welcome. I'm gonna snoop on you a little bit. What are you up to? What level are you? Tell me how I already figure out your name. Walter White. I dig it. Wait, where'd you go? Okay, you're a mage. I should probably bring you guys some care packages. I think I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna go hit up Grindhouse first. He was a member that passed away earlier. I think he may have died to the elevator during, like, kind of a server, every now and then how it'll have that 1 second lag, like right at like 8 o'clock or something. I think he caught that, and he didn't drop with the elevator, and then he dropped But again, we go again, you know what I mean? So let me get some of these listed real quick. I'll just do it all at once. I don't know why not. We'll do it right here. Yeah, it looks like a good spot. We'll do it for 2 hours. And then also, while we are here, let's get a few more health potions. Hopefully they're not crazy expensive right now. Oh, sick. They're super cheap. We're going to buy a bunch of these. Buy them out. Alright. I'm going to go see Grindhouse real quick, and then I'll come visit you. Sorry, man. Sorry I didn't catch that. Sometimes when I'm in the auction house, it's hard for me to see these banners here and even see most of chat, as I'm sure you saw. Well, I'm sitting in front of most of chat, but yeah, when I'm in the auction house, I can't see shit, and it sucks. Welcome to the guild, man. I'm glad you joined. I'm really enjoying the culture of these guys, and I'm really excited for the bounties. We haven't quite been able to stir up a guild group yet. There were even a few waves of invites that I sent out that I was only inviting classes that could heal, and still struggling a little bit. What up? Welcome. Hell yeah, that's fair. That is 100% fair. I just wanted to make sure that you felt welcomed. And I feel like we've confirmed that you do, so I appreciate it. I dig the name, too. The white's almost more like, there's, you know, there was the White Walkers, and then there were the Whites. You know what I mean? Spelled completely differently. And, like, Whites are actually from, I don't know, probably some sort of Norse culture or something, I'm sure. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'll just mail Milkshake some stuff. It'll be fine. Anybody in, well, you know, mostly, you know, Mr. White here, or anybody else that would like to join the guild, feel free to whisper me, or I don't know how he did that request, but that was super cool. Super down to have you guys join. You can also message Arabella. I'm not sure if he's live right now or not. He might be, but Walter Zombie. Heck yeah. Cool. I got it right. I was worried. I thought you might call me out and be like, this dude's talking out his ass. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He sounded so confident. What a fool. And then I would have had egg on my face, man. Glad it worked out the way it did. So we, like I said, we did lose one of our, you know, literally like basically the guy I was running with throughout my entire run so far. Both of us were on our second characters. We had played together and started both our first characters together, and then my second and his third character together. So luckily he does have a few characters that are over level 10. I think he's got one that's like 15 or 16, like a druid. He's got like a level 9 warrior and a level 9 priest, I think. So like he's not doing bad. But I haven't seen him log on in like a week. And I get it. It's upsetting. Hell yeah. I don't care either way. But yeah, whispering might be better. I didn't actually really tell the guild that I was streaming. But I don't think that it, you know, it's a bother. Oh, what the hell? Grindhouse is over there. But, you know, I do have the Discord, and I do have, like, the self-promotion area in there, and there's channels, as I'm sure you, well, once you join the Discord, if you join it, you'll see that there are some channels, for a few of our members that do live stream, labeled as such, so anybody who joins our Discord, will be able to see that. I'm sure they'll eventually put 2 and 2 together. I hope they're cool with it. Like, we're not like huge streamers, obviously. You know, but like, I don't think, like I said, I don't think they'll have a problem with it. Where is this guy? I'm going to find him. I am looking to start getting more and more resources in the Discord as well. There's some channels already set up for the resources. They're empty. Well, not all of them, but some of them are empty, but I do have lists elsewhere. I just need to get them transposed over and pinned up for you guys. Our guild does have the proximity chat enabled. There are instructions in the guild resources of the Discord if you want to join the guild and do prox chat with us as well. I only know of a few people doing it so far, so it hasn't really caught on yet, but we just really started growing fairly well basically yesterday. And it's already, like, people are, you know, after people have been in for a couple hours and they've talked and stuff, like, typically I'm going ahead and promoting them to a level in which they can at least guild invite somebody. Oh, he's in the Valley of Trials. I'm so dumb, dude. What am I doing? What am I thinking? He was level 4. I'm over here thinking like, oh, you must be like level 8 or something over here killing Quillbore. He just re-rolled. That's why we're coming. Honestly, I should also stop in Razor Hill. Actually, real quick, and mail some stuff off to Milkshake. I was running him some stuff earlier. And then I don't know what happened. I was running through Mulgore. Like, I complained about it for like, you know, a good 5 minutes before I took a flight path. Yo, what up, Beer Tender? RR. Arm. The Pirate Mage. Walter, how long you been playing WoW? Are you, you know, one of those guys that actually played back in 2004, 2005 and, you know, quit for a long 10, 15-year spell and came back? Or did you play 2019? Are you a retail enthusiast? Are you actually a sweat? A classic Andy? What's the word? Honestly, like, as much as honestly, I kind of like that you can respond to me in whispers. It makes it a lot easier. I don't have to look off the screen as much. It's pretty great. "2006, heck yeah." When exactly did Burning Crusade come out? "2007. So I actually probably stopped in 2000, or I probably started in 2006 also. Maybe late 2005, but I think it was probably 2006. I think I played for like 6 to 8 months before Burning Crusade came out. "2006, yep. I skipped everything past Wrath of the Lich King, Classic Andy, Dogshit Dad Gamer. Hey man, I'm with it. I'm not a father myself, but that's just, you know, that's the age range that we're at, right? Like, that's going to be most of us. Is right around probably. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I got, I think I got a Game Informer or something, and it came with a CD, and it was a trial to WoW. And I was already playing RuneScape a lot. Well, grind if you're not going to tag the mob so I can kill it. What up, bro? I brought you some gifts. Have at least 3 bags. We'll put those on real quick, and then I'm going to give you some more stuff. Yes, sir. Just wanted to make sure you had space. Oh, hell yeah. I had some experience with Blizzard prior. When was that? I played some StarCraft. I was in RTSs growing up. Holy cow, she's loud.
I was sent to the valley to guide you.
I wanted to, like, sell something.
A group that calls itself the Burning Blade has a coven here in the Valley of Trials. They are skulking in a cave
Yo, you want linen for first aid? First aids? First aids. I might need to move that in a little bit. Shift click 6. Okay. Boom. Alright, whatever. We're gonna give him 25. Screw it. Have a good day. You bet. Stay safe. I want to leave the party. How do I... Oh, I gotta do that off my own. Duh. Yes, Temperor's Store Station. Who are you? Let me get that name. There it is. I'm sorry. I don't know how I didn't see you. Copy name. J. Oops. If you're watching this stream, it is coming. Oh, it says you're already in a guild. I'm so confused. Alright, well, it happens. I'm enjoying the free ride to Razor Hill. This is nice. I do appreciate this, Mr. Grindhouse. Good old-fashioned taxi. That's how it's done. Can't just always put it on auto run. You know what I mean? Alright, homie. I am on my way to you next. And this is actually going to work out well, I believe. Because here's my thought about it. I need to learn how to teleport to the Undercity, and I'm pretty sure I have to learn that in the Undercity. So we will make our way to the Undercity. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. If anybody else is currently playing Hardcore Classic and is looking for a guild to join, we are hanging out. We are growing. We are running some events right now. We got bounties to try to get some 5-man guild groups going for some lower level dungeons. All members of the group will be rewarded with a 10-slot bag. All they got to do is, you know, if they're between 13 and 18, do an RFC. If they're between 18 and 25, do a Wailing Caverns 5-man. I was doing it for the first. If I can afford it, I may do it for additional. I'm also thinking about running one for like a bag if you have a main profession over 150. It's like, well, why are you doing bags? Well, I mean, that's kind of been my hustle, has been silk bags and greater wands. Oh, which reminds me, homie, when you get to like level 12, let me know. Man, that's always hard, right? I completely lost my train of thought. Sorry, somebody whispered me that I tried to invite to the guild. I don't know what happened. They're in a full guild run right now. They may be running RFC. Where are they at? Where are you at? Whether you should go alchemy or herbalism. Or alchemy, herbalism, or enchanting tailoring. Sorry. I mean, both are good. Both are really good. It would be nice to have a primary. No, tip restored. You're good. You're good. I just need to get better at keeping my own train of thought, honestly. Especially like if you're in a run right now. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, you're in the guild right now? Oh, look at that. 22 shaman. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Wailing Caverns. Wailing Caverns. Wailing. Oh, wait. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, who else in this group? You're gonna have to send me a list at some point. You know, don't worry about doing it right now. You guys stay safe. You know, have fun. Kill it in there. Let me know if you need anything. Not that I can do a whole lot for you. But I'm excited. I'm excited you guys are about to do the bounty. Alright, we've had a few tragic deaths, and they've already gone again. We have our first 5-man guild group WC about to begin. I didn't mean for that to rhyme, I promise. Where are my auctions out? I better make sure I got the bags for these guys. I better go ahead and set some of those aside, huh? $30 to 2 hours? I don't know if that's going to expire in time. I might have to make some more. Probably pretty close to making enough. It's 4 per... It's 4 per what? That would almost make 20... Or that would almost... If it was 28, it would make 4. Right? So we need some more. Or am I just retarded? Who cares? We'll just make some more. Oh, sorry. That can wait, actually. I do need to bring you some stuff. Hella distracted. I do need to send a couple of people some things before I run to you, though. Enchanting. I'm an enchanting tailor, and I'm actually fairly high right now, but there's always the chance that I die, right? So, like, it wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know of anybody that is currently actually running alchemy as one of their mains, but we do have a lot of people in this guild right now, so I'm not sure what everybody's doing. So actually me potentially running that bag contest on that wouldn't be a bad idea. Just to kind of get an idea where people are at. Oh no, Walter, you lost a 57 in WPL? Brother. Tragic. A level 5 wand? I actually have one sitting in my bag. Oh, brother, I didn't send that. Dude, I keep getting so distracted. Sorry. It's been a week since I've streamed. A lot of stuff's happened. I'm a little discombobulated. I'll pull it together. I promise, guys. I'll lock it in. I will lock it in. Holy shit. Do you need you need a wand? Oh, I do have some silk bags for those guys. We're good. We're good, guys. We're good. Sorry, you guys can't see my hands. We're good. Now you can't see my face, but we're good. I got bags. I got wands. Which I need to send Hex one because I told him a while ago that I was going to send him one. It's level 5. You'll probably be 5 or 6 by the time. Oh, I can bring it to you because I'm bringing you stuff. And I don't want to make you wait for bags, so. Alright. I need some room. Oh, we need to. I don't know. I don't know how to spell Milk's name. Oh, I guess I could just pull it out of guild chat or whatever. Maybe. Milk, where are you? Copy character name. Back to sending mail. That, what? I totally just copied Milk's name. How did I have his? Tripping me out. Bruh. Milk, I can't send you anything. I can't even copy your freaking character's name. What the hell? My bad. You know, I mean, I really inspire confidence as a guild leader, right? Don't you feel like super inspired right now? Like, yeah, this guy can lead me into battle. If not, that is okay. Dang it, I finally got it. And I don't have the bags made for him. Dude. Just a screw loose, man. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. No, and actually, here's the other thing too, and I think this is gonna work out well. I plan on having. There's a lot of times where you'll actually see guilds where the main tank is the guild leader and the raid leader, and most of the time that's not the most healthy thing. And this is even coming from somebody who was the main tank and guild leader, and sometimes raid leader of a guild in Wrath of the Lich King. Not saying that I was super toxic, but I've seen a lot of super toxic things happen with some of that. And I really like having, you know, the whole guild involved. Oh, hell yeah, your main is a tank? And so I plan on having our raid leader, guild leader, and main tank. It's going to be 3 separate people. Preferably. What up, Belle? How are you this evening? Thanks for coming out. I appreciate it. How are you this evening? I'm so dumb. And I think it would be cool if we continue to do some like crazy stuff, but like not too crazy. Like we take somebody that, you know, is new to the game, but they've made it to level 60 and they've learned stuff. They know what they're doing. And we actually like have them raid lead from time to time, you know. Like, not choose somebody that we know is going to get us into trouble, but, like, literally, like, find a new guy that it's like, hey, man, you're actually crushing it. Like, you lead. I think that'd be cool. I mean, there are some fights where we definitely can't do that. We got to have some experience stuff going on, right? Like, you know, the back end of Sunken Temple. Again, this is not where I needed to go. Bro, by the time I actually get you guys these care packages, you're going to be level 20. You know what it is? I haven't eaten enough today. And I probably should have done that before getting on stream. But I was gone for too long. Damn, take us tea on your pally last time around. This time it's war. I dig it.
What do you need?
I definitely dig it. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Everybody that just joined the stream, we started a guild. You're welcome to come play with us. Snipe my name. Can't see it right now, but I gotta buy some stuff. And we will get you in.
May your blades never dull.
Learning the warrior. The warrior can be a difficult class to really figure out. There's a lot of stance dancing and all that stuff, and like, you know, there's different opinions, right? Like, I don't want to talk about OnlyFans too much, you know, but like looking at, you know, how Tyler 1 had been acting. Now, first off, I think, you know, he would probably disagree with me, but like, if you let people in your party get killed, you're not necessarily a good tank. But also, like, there are some situations where like it's a no-go and like there's nothing you can do, right? So like you gotta just save your own character. But like he was sword and board, defensive stance all the way. And then you see other people like soda popping, stance dancing, no shield, two-hander or something. You know, and 9 times out of 10 it's fine, but like, you know, I don't know the pull as well, but like Ompi talked about it and he was saying like this is literally one of the most dangerous pulls in any one of these high level dungeons, and it was a missed pull that pulled extra mobs, you know. And yeah, but like he just went in there not thinking, right? Like he went in there and was just like, look at all my threat. And I don't even think he was tanking. I think the other guy was tanking, but either way. I was so confused. Where did that other guy's name come from? Full prot warrior. Yeah, Fury Prot. No, that's fair. Once again, it's not liking Milk's name. But I have it on the clipboard, so it's going to have to get over it. Dang it, Milk. Why your name got to be difficult? Alright, sorry. Now I'm finally on my way to Tears Fall. Freaking, that only took me like an hour of running in circles forgetting what I was doing, right? What are you, level 20 now? Alright. You can't even use the wand yet, so I'm not too late. Taking the Zeppelin, I'll probably meet you there in Brill. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, and here's the thing with the way that I'm kind of approaching the game, honestly. It's an RPG. It's an old school RPG built off of the dynamics of, you know, both its predecessors as well as like tabletop gaming, you know, the grandfather of which being D&D. So, you know, if you were to actually compare vanilla WoW to something like Baldur's Gate 3, now you're not playing the entire party. You're only playing one of the characters within the party, and you actually have a ton of agency. This was beautiful timing, by the way. That was so nice. So I think, you know, taking that Baldur's Gate 3 approach where, you know, it does give you time to like slow down and analyze the battlefield. What am I going to do here? And, you know, I'm going to use this character's this and that character's that. And, you know, when you have a group of really good players, I mean, yeah, sometimes there are no-win situations. And then sometimes people pull some crazy shit out of their ass. And it's freaking awesome. A stupid example in, what was it? Cataclysm, Firelands of Cataclysm, Ragnaros. Non-heroic, where he stays in his puddle. You know, progression very early on, like first week. Firelands was out, I'm pretty sure. First or second week. But we were doing progression on normal at first, and we were consistently getting him to, like, you know, 15, 10%. And there was one run where we got him down to the 10%. But by the time we got him to 10%, most of the raid was dead. Both of the tanks were dead. But as the Shadow Priest, I was playing a very stupid and interesting role. There were these little volcanoes that would spawn. There was lots of stuff, right? You had waves of adds that would come out that had to be killed, and they were different sizes. You had meteors that were flying across or flying down and then flying across the map that you couldn't get hit by. They'd one-shot you. You had these volcanoes spawning that would pulse raid damage, and you had to have somebody jump in it, but it would shoot that person way up in the air. So playing a Shadow Priest was perfect because I'm mostly dot-based, very mobile, and I had levitate, right? So like I'm fine. I'll slow fall or whatever, basically. And I can still cast while doing that, or I could at the time, at least my instance. So it was pretty freaking great. I'm pretty sure I could cast the whole time, though. Maybe I'm misremembering, but either way, so while the raid was down, I went ahead and, you know, popped a couple of renews on myself, shielded up, went back into shadow form, and I kept hopping in these volcanoes. And, you know, back then, Vampiric Embrace is actually kind of good. And I did a shit ton of damage. So, I actually took down the last 10% of that boss pretty much by myself. There was one point around, like, somewhere like 4 to 6%, a shaman rebirthed. Or resurrected or whatever, and hey, thanks. Oh, you're too far away. And they were able to get a couple of heals off on me, which was awesome. But then they got one shot by a meteor, which was kind of funny to watch. Well, now that could be up for debate nowadays, because the primary issue with Shadow in Classic was that like actually raid bosses, but pretty much most enemies have a debuff cap. And when you have a 40-man raid, they are very specific about what debuffs they want in there. And so if you have, a Shadow Priest consistently dropping dots up there that are not nearly as important as the ones they want, and it starts knocking off the ones they want, I mean, it's negative impact. So, unfortunately, poor design in that area originally, but also, like, first go around, how do you balance everything perfectly? Now, they've taken that away. So, there's not a cap on debuffs that you can put on the boss, which actually makes Shadow Priest viable. Also, when I played Shadow Priest early on, because I started Shadow Priest towards the end of Burning Crusade, and they still weren't getting a lot of love. And what I found was, at a certain point, they were actually a fairly good class, but nobody understood how they actually worked or how to play them. And so they were stacking stats wrong and just doing things wrong. I mean, locks are pretty cool too. It's whatever you want to do. I do like locks, but oh, hold on. Keep doing your stuff. I think I still got to make the bags. I just don't have a lot of room, so I hadn't made them yet. What up? Oh, man, what? 1 XP. That tracks. Alright. You got room for all that? Or do you want just the bags first? Cool. Cool. Hell yeah. Stay alive. Stay safe. Wait, did I give you health potions? I gave you health potions, right? Did you get health potions? Or did I just give you 2 wands? I don't even remember what I gave you. Hey, no worries. Okay, cool. And then I can send you, if I didn't already give you a greater wand, I can send it to you later. Can't use it till you're 13 anyway, so. All right. I think that takes care of our new homie that is going again, and our old homie that is going again. It looks like Wailing Caverns is still going on, which is good to see. And I haven't heard any news about the Wailing Caverns run just yet. But for the most part, no news is good news. Them being quiet and focusing on the dungeon and chatting with each other, that's where we want them. So hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm excited to give these, no death alerts. That is a good sign. Thanks, guy. Sorry I didn't return the favor. In my bags. I ran into a tree. I might even, yeah, I am. Just natural homing, you know? I don't even gotta look. I don't need the map. I don't gotta look here when I'm in Tirisfal. This is home. It's just, I know where to go. That being said, as soon as I get to the Undercity, actually, as soon as I get to Lordaeron, I start being very careful. It is, the entrance to the Undercity is not necessarily safe. Oh, dang. There it is. Oh, well. Oh, well. Alright. Oh, look, another one. Another one. Oh, yeah. Wand is super huge. For any casters that may be watching and any casters in our guild in general. Okay, I'm going to stand still for a second. Honestly, I'm happy to make you a free wand up to a certain point because they're huge, right? They're just freaking huge. Actually, I may just go and start sending people some wands. Well, this guy's here. I mailed him one. He's in Stone Talon. I'm going to meet up with Alti real quick. I'm going to give him a wand. They can't join our group. Alright, I'll just mail him a wand. See, that's how much I don't even trust it, man. Like, if I watch it arrive while I'm walking up, like, I'm still just gonna wait for the next one. Oh, this guy waited for me. Slash bow. That work? No. Oh well. Other time it worked. So I'm guessing I would probably find the portal trainer in the magic quarter. Does that make sense to everybody else, or is that just me? This guy's a freaking Looney Tune. Oh no. That person fell in the green goo. Gross. Where do you think they're at? Ooh. Let's hit this person up.
Be quick about your business.
Go ahead and buy like 10 of those. You know, that's almost a gold, but I think it's a good choice. Portal trainer. I guessed right.
Mage, you are one of a select group that can conjure a portal to transport you back to this very place. I can teach
Hell
you
yeah.
when you're ready.
Teach me. Now I can teleport to the Undercity. Gumbo. Hell yeah, congratulations, Hex. Hey, if you start not being able to hear me very well, just let me know. I'm assuming that my mic's coming through fairly well. Oh, it looks like it's registering fine. I'm sure I'm plenty loud. Never mind. I mean, still tell me if there's a problem, but I feel like we're probably good. The mailbox. Das mailbox. Is it on this side? I'm just gonna go back to org. Oh, speed running it, hell yeah. I figured you guys were focused, and that's what I like. They say they're even speed running it. You know, I made an announcement to the guild to remind them that we had a full group in Wailing Caverns, and it sounds like they are just crushing it. I feel like I don't even know how to say his name. I feel like he's gonna be 26 by the time they come out of there, but he was 25 when they went in, right? No, oh, he's only 22. Okay. So Taco Farm, Temple, Tempest Stone, Gary, Port, One Shot. That's like 6 people. So I gotta figure out who the 5 are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So like the shaman's got to be healing, the warrior's got to be tanking. You got to take a rogue, right? You got to have sap. And another warrior would be good for damage. But I'd probably go hunter. But then you're stacking 2 agility, so you might as well take the other warrior and stack 2 warrior. You're gonna have everybody fighting over gear. Dang. I think that makes sense now why somebody was trying to find a mage for it earlier. Trying to break things up a little bit. No. Don't fall. No. Oh. What do you think this is? You think you're Aladdin? Running and jumping off of roofs? Aladdin can't do this. Get out of here. That's what I like to see. Give me that money. Alright, let's go see what these wands are going for and see if I should just vendor them at this point. I am going to vendor them. At that price point, that's literally the lowest price point you can actually really set for them without starting to lose money compared to Like, not actually losing money. You'd still make money, but you'd make more just vendoring it, so. I'm giving away my secrets. Now everybody's going to find out that I, find when the reagents are super cheap and buy them all out. Because I know that at worst, even if I vendor them, I still make money. Now, it's not the same for the silk bags, but I don't think silk bags are going out of style anytime soon. And strangely enough, the price of silk is quite affordable, actually. Like, wool is typically the same price, sometimes more expensive. 34. Still making money, but almost not really enough to justify the amount of work that actually goes into running around, getting all the mats, spending that kind of gold, waiting. So we will just, what we got? Got a ton of bags. They're all, banked up for at least probably another hour. So we're just not even going to worry about that right now. Somebody else's problem. Ooh. No way that it would be available, right? Oh, that's not what I want to do. Ooh, or priest. A priest could be good. Because, like, I'm probably not going to level him, but, like, if we ever were to. Yeah, I didn't think that would be available. That would have been cool, though. Alright, what about the blood bank? That is also unavailable. Alright. Do I change directions? Because I don't want people accidentally sending stuff to the wrong place. Ah, hold on. What? How dare they? How dare they? What is this nonsense? I'm gonna go bug Juju. I'm gonna pull him in. I'm sure he's up here talking shit.
Oh, yo, what's good?
What up, homie?
Nothing much, just chilling on my stream and while completing these quests.
Hell yeah. Are you level 32 now?
Almost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bars away.
Nice. I was about to make a guild bank, and then my game crashed.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely once like I said, get high enough level. I don't know if I said that already, but get high enough level so I can start doing gold runs. I'm gonna start trying to get those rare drops like the Petri and shit like that, or whatever those patterns that rarely drop from mob drops
Yeah,
out in the
hell
belt,
yeah.
and then sell them on the auction and try to get as much gold as possible so I could buy items for the guild. And maybe we could do like little on weekends or some shit, on Fridays or Sundays or Saturdays, whatever.
Yeah.
Maybe at like 7:30 at night, PST time, or whatever works for everybody. We could actually, do like some challenge or something, bring everyone together, do something. I don't know, where
Yeah.
we could just figure out who did the most. Okay, you get the first choice of these items, and don't be a dick and choose something that doesn't have nothing to do with you, but choose something that will help you with either within your profession or within your leveling or powering, got progression, whatever.
Right.
Don't choose something you're just gonna sell on the auction or sell. That'll piss me off.
Yeah, I feel that. I 100% feel that. Especially if it's something nice and rare.
Yeah, I want to try to get a staff of Jordan for obviously the mages, which would be you or your priest.
Oh, that'd be cool.
For the warriors, edge of the edges, that would be good.
Hell yeah.
Even the helm.
We do have a full guild group in Wailing Caverns going right now because I put a bounty out on it and told them all
seen that.
they get one full silk bag out of it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, go. I look at your mail. It might already be there.
Oh hell yeah.
On your main.
Yeah, I'm trying to make the banker.
Yeah, take your time.
Did my mouse die? Damn. We've been going too long. The mouse died.
See, the one good thing about them forgetting my USB port, my USB shit, my shit never dies now because I just have it plugged in.
Right.
But it fucking sucks because I would rather have it plugged in. Or like wireless.
Well, now my mouse isn't even fucking working. Stupid thing. There it goes.
God damn, this nigga's respawn time is ass. Still do. I need to figure out how Summit does his lightsaber sound shit. I want to add that shit to mine.
Well, I'm sure he just put it on a soundboard or something.
Well, he does it on for the weak auras.
Oh.
I just don't know how to. It's for his like when he double swings or some shit. He says for a rogue.
So confused. What does the name contain other than...
Oh, I'll figure that out. Oh, he's here. Oh, you missed it. I was singing for my stream too.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sorry that I missed it. I'm sorry.
It was a remix.
I'm sure you're a wonderful singer.
I'm an A1 singer, okay? I could have made it. Could have made it places.
He's going places.
Going places that wow. Call level 60.
I don't need any of this. Get off of my screen.
This nigga walks like a bot.
Eh. Whatever. Active targets. Alright. We have made the bank character.
How do you follow it?
Follow up.
I guess you can't follow it. Now I'm just following him. Yo, guild invite, please. Okay, W.
That's me. That's the bank.
Oh. Wow.
Sorry.
Wow. I was like, oh yeah, W. Look at we're getting known, boys. We're known now. People are asking for invites.
Hell yeah. I did have at least one person stream snipe and join the guild. Like, they sent me a request to join the guild. I don't even know how they did it. It was super cool. It's Walter White. He's the other Undead
Walter?
Mage. Yeah, Walter, the level 5 mage.
Oh hell no, he took my. I was gonna go mage again, but I was like, But then again, I forgot you can have multiple classes in one guild. I just didn't want to do it. I want to be.
And it's all his fault, right? It's not any of the other mages in the guild.
Yeah. Exactly.
Damn.
How we thinking?
Walter, you hear that? You're just getting singled out over here.
Yeah, man, fuck that guy.
Damn, hey. Don't talk to my chat that way.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Don't talk to our guildie that way.
Walter White. He said in guild. I'm just playing Walter. I'm listening, you dickhead. I'm not listening to you, dickhead. I'm reading you, dickhead. Bro, should I transfer my war?
What level is he?
Oh, it's world 38? Ooh. We could use. Hey, no, wait, no.
I mean,
not yet. You gotta wait till I hit level 40, and then you can transfer. Cause I gotta stay the highest in the guild. You feel me? That's a rule. I didn't make that rule. The rule that's just the rule. I didn't make it up. It just came about.
I mean, people are definitely welcome to pass him.
No, I'm just playing. Yeah, you can definitely join if you want to join.
But I would say that currently, because
thank you, baby.
Because
I love you.
You know, our top character is only level 31. If you've got a good place where he's at right now and good people to play with right now, or like, you know, it's potentially a little bit better for you to stay there until we kind of start to catch up with some of the guild overall, I would say hold off. But also, like, if you're not, then yeah, man, bring him on over. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'd say stick where you're at for now then, and just, you know, eat off of them for a bit. Eat their knowledge. I mean, I'm not saying like
And they-
steal. I'm not saying steal from them or anything. I'm not saying like, hey, I'll main tank for
Steal
you
their-
guys, gear me out, and then like ditch them. No, definitely don't do that. But like,
Steal their knowledge though. Steal their knowledge.
yeah,
Learn everything you can, and then bring their knowledge over here and teach us the ways.
the way of the warrior.
Bunkai. Man, fucking now that I can't stop saying that shit now that Showbeck says it. Now that I actually watched that nigga say it. 'Cause I used to say that shit all the time too, cause I feel like everyone who watches Bleach says that shit every time. They're like, oh yes, it's time. Bunkai.
What are you talking about?
You've never watched Bleach?
Oh, dude, it's been years. I guess there was that
Bunkai?
new one, huh?
Yeah, but I've never watched the new one. I'm so used to the old one that every time now that he says like Bunkai, like I think of Bleach, and I remember as a kid I was saying like Bunkai because of the whole fucking when Ichigo fucking goes to the Soul Society and fucking fights the what's her name, Ruski or whatever that bitch's name is, brother, the dickhead. Yeah. And he's
I
like,
don't remember.
oh, that's your Bunkai? Oh, this is my Bunkai. And he goes badass and kicks his fucking ass.
That's
Pretty
cool.
clean. Yeah. Can't believe you don't
But
remember Bleach.
I mean, dude, I mainly read the manga, and it's probably
You
been
old sack of
close to
shit.
20 years. But on a more important note, our first full guild dungeon has been completed. A full WC by fully guild members.
So proud of them. They make the guild's raid leader happy.
Hell yeah.
Made me shed a tear a little bit. They grew up so fast. So fast.
I'm just stoked to see. Yeah, like people seem to actually be pretty excited about the bounty ideas that I've been posting. I'm just glad to see people are like kind of engaging with it, and you know, people are fairly timid to like group up and go into stuff, but
Yeah, and they're chatting it up too. Whoa, Grindhouse, where did this 24 slot come from? I wish we had. I need shit. If that's the case, I need one, and I've been need one. I've done all those, but you know, I could solo them.
bro, what are you guys talking? Bro, what are you guys talking about? Quit
No, he got a 24 from Welling Caverns. That's
No way. Did you really? I thought these guys were all just trolling.
That's
Yeah.
what I thought.
Come on.
Is that not
Trolling the guy with like when I'm trying to give out the first prizes. You guys are over here trying to hype him up.
Oh shit.
You guys are gonna get 24 slots. Don't ruin the excitement. Come on.
I need that.
Then they go and get a 10 slot. And now the 10 slot's not exciting, but the 10 slot is exciting. Okay, gear goes to Taco, Pomp, Gary, One Shot, and Tempest Thorn. Hold on, I'm going to screenshot that real quick.
Taco, Pompous, Gary, and One Shot. Okay. Oh, by the way, if you didn't look in your mail yet, it was Silk that I sent you.
Mail on which character? I'm on the bank character right now.
On your mage. It was on your mage.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't gotten back on there yet.
Yeah, there was some Silk and I don't know. I think it was just Silk, like a stack, to help out with the
Thanks, man.
bags. I'm never sober. I'm never sober.
You know, for some reason in my head, I said, would you guys like me to mail them? Because that sounds polite, but because I'm just a degenerate, apparently, I was like, do you guys want me to just mail them? Or you want to meet me in org? Cool.
They can't join our group.
Okay, Elite Panther's right there. Okay, I gotta kill him. Ah. No, my stream fucked up again.
Yes, Pompous, I can mail yours.
Why does it do that?
Dude, that's awesome. I am stoked to, I'm actually stoked to be giving these bags away. Like, I almost want to, like, give, like, another little something, but I really don't have a lot. Oh, I got some of these 21 healing potions. Let's break off, like, one for each of them. Oh, not the stack. Come on. Come on. Pompanus. What a name. All right. Pomps is on the way. What did everybody else decide? Okay, Taco wants to meet Norg. Joe, did you get your layer? Taco. Taco and one shot. Just invite me when you get here. I am by the bank. Oh, hey, look. He's here. He's probably been trying to trade with me this whole time. I'm also gonna give you one of these. No, you don't need to give me any silver. I mean, I'll put it in the slash bow. I'm gonna let him know. Yes, sorry. I did. Should be there in about 55 minutes. I feel bad. I was trying to respond to so many things at once. I was like, Joe, do you still need help layering? And he was like, yes. And then in like 5 whispers, I was like, oh, my bad. But it seems like he finally got his. So I still have 2 bags that need to go out. Right? Or no, 3 bags. One shot's about to get his. One shot's about to get what's coming to him. Can I just shift click on him? No. One of the. Oh, no, not that. Not the 2. That and that. All right, I still have 2 more bags to give out. Where are these guys at? It was Gary Sprinkle. Where's Gary Sprinkle? Gary Sprinkle and Tempest Thorn. Tempest Horn. Blah. They're both in the Barrens. Is he AFK at the crossroads? Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he might have logged out. Gary, where'd you go? There he is. I'll go to the crossroads. Oh. Okay. Well, never mind. Tempest just wants it mailed. Let me just check with Gary real quick. I'm sorry, I know. Real exciting content. You know, managing a guild give out. The other thing it kind of like is kind of nice about it. Sweet. There's a few different cool things that are kind of coming of it. Tempest Horn, there he is. And we're gonna to split the healing potion. One, it's kind of allowing me to see, because Tempest Horn was the one that threw the group together, kind of shows me that he was the one that sent me the names over. He kind of managed the whole thing. It shows me like, hey, I might be able to kind of lean on him for some leadership roles, and he might be fairly proactive, and may want to take on some sort of additional responsibility. I've been seeing that out of a few other people that have whispered me with some different ideas of wanting to donate to the bank or coming up with ideas for the bank, which is super cool. And then it's also kind of allowing me to, at least in short form, interact with some of the guild members that, I may not have directly spoken with, or even, may not have really chatted with yet in guild chat. So, yeah, there's a lot of positives. Plus, now they have a bigger bag. I do think that for now I am going to shut down the Wailing Caverns one, potentially, just for, it may even only be for a little bit, right? Just kind of changing some things up. Like I said, we're going to go ahead and take take Wailing Caverns off of the menu. I do want to see if somebody's like, hey, we were just putting a group together. I will totally honor it. Wait, what? I'm so confused. All right, hold on. Name, B, show offline members. It is copy character name /R. Nope, that's not who I want to talk to. Okay, Control V. Yeah, I guess I could do it. Damn, I feel like Santa Claus over here. I feel like Santa Claus. Everybody's happy. Everybody in the guild seems happy. Everybody's like talking to each other. Everybody's, you know, talking about donating stuff. Everybody's, you know, it's cool. I've been sending out some wands. I need to send out a few more. But they've been getting out, and that's good. Where is he at? You are no blood letter anymore. You are now a blood bather.
They can't join our group.
All right, I feel a little bit bad. I did mute Arabella, Juju Goobrazy for a minute. I just muted my whole Discord. There was a lot going on. His stream crashed, and I didn't necessarily want to listen to that myself, or have, you know, force you guys to listen to it since you're on my stream. So, no offense to him. I did mute him for a minute. So we will see if he's still there, actually. Oh, Walter, you're now in the chat. What up, guys? Sorry, I had gone silent there and had muted things. Walter, are you cool if I have you on stream? He may not even be talking. He may just be in here hanging out.
No, yeah, he was hanging out. He's deafened, or not deafened, but he's muted.
Okay, cool.
He's just showing it.
I did mute there for a minute when your stream crashed. I was also trying to handle a ton of stuff going on in game.
Yeah. Thanks for letting me know.
I mean, you were talking to your chat, so.
No. L mod, okay? L mod.
L mod. I'm literally running my own stream right now.
You got multitask, mod. Mod, you got multitask.
And what are you talking about? I'm literally running the guild event. I'm giving out the prizes. I'm coordinating with people. I'm getting them the information. I'm getting promotions out to people.
G-kick. You know what? Matter of fact, you're on
how dare you pay attention to all of those things instead of modding your stream when it went down?
I know.
How awful.
Matter of fact, yeah, your punishment, you can't go on raids for at least a week. Yep, that's your punishment.
Okay, fair enough.
No loot for you. Yep.
No loot? I don't know about all that.
Yep.
I don't know about all that.
No loot. Nope.
I don't know if you can assign a punishment to me about modding your stream. I don't know about all that.
I did it. Done.
It is decided. Is this really all of the silk bags that are in there? Oh, those are all my silk bags. Okay.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way. Yes. We leveled up, boys. Level 32.
Level 32, grats.
Oh, and I just got a Inventors League ring. Plus 4 stamina, plus 4 spirit. Obviously, the spirit's not that good, but I'll take the stamina any day of the week. I don't appreciate you guys killing my boy over here, okay? What was I gonna do?
But I don't know for sure.
Oh, he killed the guy I was supposed to. Oh, never mind. I have a better ring. Oh, I forgot I had this ring on. This ring is a Seal of Sylvanas, plus 3 strength, plus 8 stamina.
Ooh, that sounds pretty sick.
And the skull ring has plus 3 stamina, plus 3 intellect. Oh yeah, I'm switching that one out, cause then I can got 4 plus 4 stamina, plus 4 spirit. Obviously, I don't know what the difference between intellect and spirit is for a rogue. I don't think it matters. So I just need to wait for old boy to respawn now, cause he died like a dummy, like a weakling. Yeah, matter of fact, he's G-kicked from the 2, cause he's so weak. He not even. It's an NPC. We're just G-kicking everything and everyone. You know what I mean? I like how our guild is actually chatting it up in chat.
Yeah.
They're actually talking about shit. And they're talking about what's it, proficient and shit. Like, that's what I like to see. Good shit, chat. Now we just need to get them all to join our stream, and we can make it places.
I mean, in time. Don't rush into things.
Hey, motherfuckers! Now, get in here.
No,
Okay?
we gotta no. We gotta build a good relationship with all of them within the guild, and then eventually they're just gonna be like, "Oh, you guys are streaming? Yeah, we'll come over. We'll follow. You know, you like."
Right. We gotta give them free shit first. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. We gotta give them items.
You see, I'm trying to build a community. He's just trying to exploit them. I don't know.
Make through Scarlet Monastery before you can get any fucking followers.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
I do want to do Scarlet. I want that. I want the fucking tabard. The fucking tabard that Summit was trying to farm. I want it. It does look really good.
What level are you?
I'm fucking only 32 right now, so I still got a ways to go.
You're almost there. Like 3 more levels.
I gotta do it. I want to do it solo. So I want the loots. I'm doing it like Summit does it. Okay, I want the loots. I want it for myself.
Yeah. You got,
dude, I gave the kid raid leader, and it's all gone to his head.
I need the loot.
Yeah, you're on a death mission trying to solo Scarlet Monastery.
He was trying to solo BFD the other day. I was like, you are out of your mind. He's like, I can do it.
How are you gonna deal with all those because you gotta kill the AoE pack at the end.
I think he actually was only gonna try and go in and kill like one boss and then sneak back out.
Yeah, I was just gonna kill the underwater boss for the quest item to get the outlaw saber, which
I thought you were talking about the tabard, because I'm like, you can only get that tabard by killing those.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, by killing the end. That's what I'm saying. If I'm like level 60, I'm good.
Yeah.
They don't even do damage to you. You're able to fucking kill them all, and like basically like 2 to 3 tap them.
Okay, so there's this like at the end of Nomergon, there's this helmet that can drop, and it's I don't think it's engineering, but it's a cloth, and you could just press that helmet button, and it'll like zap all those ads. So you could totally like if you could kill Herod, and then you could get that helmet, you could solo farm that
Ooh, see, he's giving me ideas now.
as
I
a
like this
rogue.
guy.
Yeah.
I like this guy. He's okay being a mage. I
The only
like him.
Well, hello, Sheila CS. I'm not sure what exactly you mean by that. Whether this is supposed to be like derogatory or saying hello, but hello.
Did I miss something?
My chat. Yeah. God, what an L mod.
I know.
Just
Just like you.
I'm doing well, Sheila. How are you? You're just like me, man. Just like me.
Yep. I'm doing things in life, okay? I need to level 60 before Pika and Zaru, okay?
Yeah.
Not looking too good. Pika's already at like level 40, I think. Not looking too good. And this fucking guy don't know how to respawn because he's dead. God damn it.
I have 2 hours of Onyxia buff, and the only dungeon I can do is RFD, but I'm scared to tank it.
Oh, I failed the quest. That's what happened.
Wait, RFD? Razorfin Downs?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't blame you. It has been years since I've done that dungeon, and I remember at one point I loved that dungeon, and I would run it constantly as a tank, as a paladin tank. But you know, it wasn't permadeath, so.
I know. I played Pally Tank forever, but I'm trying to learn Warrior, and it's like, as a Paladin, you could just AoE, and you could fight like, 7, 8 mobs at once, but like a Warrior,
Oh yeah,
you can only really control like 3 mobs.
yeah. Is like you gotta like tab target from time to time just to get swings off on multiple things, get those cleaves going.
Yeah, I'm learning.
Concentrate's way better.
Yeah, the
Okay.
Paladin is so much better at dungeon tanking, but then as soon as you get to the point where you get threat drops, you're just done.
Yeah. Oh, Sheila, it's going really well actually. What's going on is so I had started a guild and it was very small and I wasn't inviting a lot of people and there was just a few of us and my leveling partner went and soloed and died, and so I got into kind of building out my yeah, so I started inviting people and I had like a couple of general ideas of maybe like what I might do to foster a little bit of camaraderie within the guild. Now literally I basically just started inviting a ton of people yesterday. I am completely good on that. The last time that somebody offered me one of those and then told me the price of what they expected, I just cannot afford something like that. I appreciate you coming to hang out in the stream. Maybe in the future, I would suggest if you're looking to actually target people with stuff like that, going into a stream with only 5 viewers is not the place to go. It's not, because you're expecting that these people are going to spend $1,000 on full rigging animation, 3D animation for this shit. And it's not feasible for a tiny streamer that's literally not even affiliated, right? So maybe look at talking to some affiliates, talking to some partners they're going to be your target audience, not the people that are literally not making money from it. I'm a very new streamer. I would love to. I mean, I can give you some reviews. I can say whether it's good or not, and I'd be happy to. I'd even be happy to show it off on stream if it's good. But at this time, I'm just not in a position where that even makes sense. Plus, I really don't like talking about this within my stream. It feels very unprofessional. You can hit me up through my Discord if you want to talk about professional stuff like this. You know, all of like my Discord, my Instagram, send me a direct message. And that's where you talk about professional stuff. I do appreciate you coming into my stream. I would love if you'd give a follow. But let's keep business out of pleasure times. Keep now you can hop in my info. You can pull up my Discord. You could add me. I'm playing a game. I'm streaming. If you want me to do these things, homie, like this isn't the place. This isn't the time. I'm gonna get back to my game. I appreciate you coming. I hope you follow. I hope you send me some stuff in Discord. But like again, let's keep all of this from here out, right? Like this is the line. I'm gonna go take a break, but we're done talking business in stream. Like it's inappropriate, dude. So we're gonna get back to hanging out with the guild. We're gonna focus on all of my information is both on my Twitch and I don't have my Discord up there. Hit up my Instagram. DM me on Instagram. That's if you want to get at me. That's place to start. We'll get on Discord later. I'm gonna go take a break. I appreciate you coming out. But when I get back, we are going to get back into, you know, the stream title. All right. Well, that sucks. I'm done, man. I'm done messing with stuff like that. I'm just gonna start banning them. Like, first off, if you don't have an Instagram and you're trying to sell art and you want me to review your work, the fact that you don't have an Instagram for your art that you're trying to sell, you're trying to use social media to push your product, and that's the #1 place to quick share art and get eyes and reviews. It's one of the easiest platforms to get started on. But I'm not messing with this anymore, man. I'm just gonna start banning people, man. Like, insane. All right, sorry. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna let the guild know. All right. We are back. Boom, baby. Oh, you know what? Nope. I don't know. That's not what I wanted to do. Jeez. Oh, yeah. Load all the prices. Load all the prices. Let me see what's actually going on here. I mean, yeah. They have buried the price on these things. Probably gonna have to do an 8-hour on most of these guys. That's not what I want to do. We're gonna do an 8-hour at 36 and 38. Call it 38.50, kind of a shot in the dark, but we'll do. That's all my current auctions. What the hell? Why am I so broke? Where'd all my money go? What the hell? Like, I had 11 gold a couple days ago, or yesterday. And I know that I've been making money, so where the hell did I spend it all at? I guess I still have some money tied up there and here. Oh, well, no. Guess it would help if I what to do, what to do. Hmm. 11. Yeah, that'll do it. Blood and Thunder. What are the wands going for right now, actually? Just out of curiosity. What are they selling wands for? Oh, dude. Bottom of the barrel in it. The bottom of the barrel in it. But it's alright. Because as cheap as we bought them, and with the 38 copper reagent, the fact that we can sell them for $15.35, and we bought them for like 13 something, pretty much no matter what, we're making about a silver. Maybe a couple. Which isn't a lot of money, but it's making money. It also helps drive up inflation. Drive the price back up on wands on the auction house so that we can actually sell them for a price that makes sense. Know what I mean? I have a feeling that it's going to be like Hot Tea and Alti and Slither Stab, and I feel like it's going to be this group of level 13s and maybe this 14. Oh no, they're going to bed, I think. But maybe not. What are you looking for? My dad? Have you seen my dad? Are you my dad? Will you be my dad? Dabu. I'm hearing somebody every now and then, but it's unintelligible, and they didn't respond when I had my mic on, so. What the hell?
Oh, before I forget. I was down there.
Are you dying? What is
No.
happening?
Why?
Yeah, I mean, you sounded like Savix in his old man voice.
Oh, I was dying. Dying to my fucking sickness.
Dude, is Winthal actually at the sepulcher? It's tripping me out. I can't see. They're the only person that just does not have a zone.
You know, it'd be tragic. DCing while on a flight. What happens?
Oh, you come back on the flight. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
And I was really worried about DCing on a Zeppelin, but Queen told me that he's done that, and he said that it was fine. He said he came back on the Zeppelin. I was like, all right, cool.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that conversation.
So it just seems like right now it's just elevators you really got to worry about DCing on. Or like DCing in like not a safe place, right? Middle of combat. I forgot what I was doing there for a while. All right. This has been fun and this has been great, but I really need to start leveling again. And I need to figure out how to AoE farm. So I'm going to start with a place that this guy said to go to at level 22 and try and learn it there.
Probably gives you a bunch of like 100 XP per mob there too. Or at least
Probably.
80.
Yeah. And I'll feel at least a little bit safer.
Oh yeah. You got shield, right?
Yeah, the only thing that I'm missing from the AoE farm, like rotation, is Cone of Cold.
The cone of cold is the barrier shit, right? That you cone yourself.
Oh no, that's Ice Barrier. No, I don't have that yet either. Cone of
I think
Cold is the
you don't
one
really
where
need that, but I feel like it's kind of good for the rotation too, just in case.
it can be,
you're, like,
yeah.
stuck in the center.
Cone of Cold is the one where like you'll see them like run away and then they'll like jump, turn around really quick, like mouse turn around, and like blow like this weird tornado like
the
towards
horn,
the
like horn shit. Yeah.
yeah,
Like a horn.
and then like they'll
Yeah.
whip back around and keep running, and so like it
It
slows them down.
easily, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
slows them
Yeah.
down, does damage. So you use like that and Blizzard, and your Frost Nova's up every 23 seconds, and it'll freeze them in place for up to 8 seconds. Damage may interrupt that, so like you can at least get some ground between you and slow them and do damage and
Hell yeah.
blink away, run away, Cone of Cold, run away. But like the part that I feel like I'm gonna have the hardest part with is like rounding mobs up in a convenient way. I feel like that part's gonna be tricky.
Use your wand.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Or just run a what Stars does, the
Well,
nigga that's in OnlyFans, he just runs at them
yeah, you
and walks
in
right
some
past them.
cases you can potentially do that. Like,
Depending on
yeah,
how
that's
close
what
they
I'd
are.
like to do. Yeah, because like if one of them freaking dazes you, like you can blink, like
Yeah,
you're probably fine.
yeah, that's what he did
But
in
like I
OnlyFans.
don't know, like I gotta get used to it. You know what I mean?
Oh my god, that nigga almost just died. He had like, you know the still hill hid creepers, the ones that
Uh,
spawn like little like maggot looking like thingies, and they
nah.
have like one health. They spawn like multiple of them. So it spawns one, then another, then another, and then another, one after another, and it just keeps going. This nigga had like 30 of them following him.
Damn.
He was running. I got it on my stream too. That was so funny.
Dude, I was doing a quest down in the Barrens the other day, and I accidentally pulled too many, and I
Yeah,
was
shit.
like deep back in like I wasn't in like a cave, but like I was like down in this like recessed area, and there was like nowhere for me to like run to that I wasn't gonna pull more. So it still was kind of like a cave scenario, and yeah, like they dazed me, and yeah, my heart started beating, man. Like when I finally got back to the road and like ate food and everything, like dude, I was sweating. I was scared.
Bro, what happened to my? That's fucked up. What happened to my inn, bruh? I wanted to stay the night here, and it's all blown up.
Brutal.
Fuck, man, can't have nothing nice. Nothing fucking nice.
Where are you at?
Um, where's this place called?
Oh, Dust Wallow Marsh.
Yeah, that place.
You can buy a book there, I believe, that teaches you, or maybe you can just find it. Maybe it's just laying around. But I think you can buy. I don't know. But it's a book that'll teach you to make like the silk bandages. I think. Because like there's a certain
I
point
already got
or it's like it's the next level of
the heavy silk bandages.
yeah, or it might even just be like the next level of first aid, because like they top out at a certain point and then you have to go get that book.
Ah,
Like the trainers can't teach you anymore. You're too smart for them. Like the trainers in Ogremar can't teach me nothing about tailoring. I have to go to Undercity. And nobody around here can teach me nothing about enchanting. I have to go to Stone Talon to find this dude that's hidden in a weird spot.
I don't know if I was supposed to grab this quest yet. I don't think so.
Grab it. Grab the quest. Run with it.
What it was?
What the hell? I'll tell you what I need.
Oh yeah, my guide's gonna take me to get the book right now.
Nice.
What am I supposed to click?
33, that's what I need.
There's something I'm missing here. Something I'm missing here, Bryce.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to give me some more details, or I can't help you.
Well, I'm just like trying to hover over everything until I figure it out. I'm looking for on the plank of wood. Oh, I found it.
Nice.
It was a little small ass dust.
Just a tiny little speck.
Yes.
Had to zoom in.
Hell yeah. I gotta be careful here. All the mobs here are 36 to 38. It's like they're trying to get me killed over here. Speed is key.
I mean, I'm still using an add-on, but like, yeah, I don't know. I don't like following an arrow. Like, somebody was like, "Oh, you get questy. It tells you where to go and what to do," and it's like, man, that sounds frustrating. Sounds like work.
No, the work is me having to fucking read those fucking the fucking things like 30 different times.
Oh man, how terrible that you have to play the game.
No, and then I have to read it 30 different times just to understand what the fuck it's trying to tell me to do.
Well, that's why I use voiceover.
Half the time, you still don't understand what the fuck it's trying to tell you to do.
Well, that's why I use voiceover, so that it'll read it out loud to me.
Like, can you imagine? Okay, you're a new person, right? How do you know?
Yeah, I mean, I played the game once.
How am I supposed to know these places?
Because they're on your map. You have to use the tools you have available. If you open your map and if you go to,
how hard it is to navigate this map to find a single place.
Okay, but
I can search that place up. I have to literally look at every place on the 2 different continents, by the way. And I have to zoom in on one specific spot. Then I have to look, and I don't know where in that area that mob's gonna spawn. So I have to run around, and for all I know, the mob doesn't spawn in that specific area. Because if you look at Questy, it tells you exactly where they spawn. So if they don't spawn in that area, I'm running in a fucking blank area for no fucking reason for 30 minutes to 40 minutes. How does that make any sense?
I mean, well, either you're doing it. No, either you're doing it in a really fucking weird, asinine way, or you're exaggerating a lot. Because why are you trying to figure out where the quest mobs are if you're in the Barrens and it's a quest for Silverpine? Go to fucking Silverpine. Open your map when you're in a safe area and hover over the areas that you have discovered.
But for example, the item where you have to collect the mission I was just on. We haven't got to that spot yet, but where you have to collect what are they called? They're like little plant things underneath the water next to the boiling elementals, the water elementals.
Okay.
And pretty much you have to farm them. How is one supposed to know where that area is? Because in the book it just says you go to this, like towards this area, and near the water. That's it. Next to those mobs. Unless you find those mobs and just like happen to run across them, you're not gonna know where to go.
But I mean, it also gave you 3 other points. You're like, well, it gives you like near this area and like a direction from there, and near
near
the
the mob.
water and near the mobs, right? So like there was a lot of like, if you open the map and you look at your map and you're like, okay, so I need to find the farmstead, the Hillstead farmstead. Oh, there's the Hillstead farmstead. I need to go south of there near the water. Okay,
Nigga, I don't know.
I see a
That's another thing. I don't
pond
know what
south of
I
there.
don't know
I
south.
should
I don't know
probably.
south.
Well, I mean,
That's another thing. You niggas don't be knowing south or west, east and north. Most niggas don't. I'm gonna be real. Most people
no,
don't.
that is not true. That is not
very
true. No, that is not true.
You line up 100 people and ask them what's north, west, and south is. I bet you.
I mean, where am I getting these 100 people from?
Just off the street. 100 people. That's the average. The average of them are gonna be like, nah, I don't know what southwest. They might know what one of those are, but they're gonna at least get 2 of them wrong. I promise you that.
Brother.
You know how I know?
Brother,
don't even know how to write cursive nowadays.
No, brother, you're telling me that you read a map like Patrick Star, like, oh, east? I thought you said west. What are you talking about, man? Have you never seen a globe?
No.
You don't know that north is up, south is down?
Let me tell you something. No one reads maps, nigga. We look at Google Maps. That's
Lots
what
of people read maps.
No, we look at lines.
Even on Google Maps, it will tell you head north. Get on this freeway and head north.
Do you think people actually pay attention to the actual north? No, they pay attention to the street names and shit.
But it's not. Sometimes it doesn't give you that, because I know that I've gotten frustrated that I'm in an area that I don't know, and I'm like, motherfucker, what do you mean turn north? Tell me which way to turn.
Okay, I've never had that. What I specifically heard of them say is like turn down an undesignated street, like it's because it's not a named street. I've heard that. I've never heard just turn north randomly. Like, what the fuck?
Like, no, like getting on highways and shit, or navigating highways and stuff. Yeah, it'll just tell you.
Yeah, well, no.
Or yeah, like sometimes it'll tell me like head north.
I-10 or some. That's what normally it'll say. North I-10. I'll say
no, it won't. It won't give me all of that. I'm telling you, it says like you're driving towards an intersection, you want to get on the freeway. It's like, okay, in 1 mile, head north. Or like I'll start my car in the parking lot and I'll get up Google Maps and I'll tell it where I want to go, and it knows that I'm in the middle of a big ass parking lot, and it's like, all right, we're gonna head north.
That's weird.
Okay.
There's just some on a whole nother level of weirdness.
I don't know. Maybe they change. Do they change like Google Maps and how it operates the same way that like they change like alcohol and recipes?
Well, they do update it.
And shit for different states, and Coca-Cola recipes for different states. Are they like Californians don't know how to navigate a map, so we have to make sure that we don't do this? But in other areas, it's fine. Is that what's going on?
I'm gonna be real. Most people that use Google Maps and shit don't use the whole north and west shit. They just pay attention to the line.
Now, when you say most people,
I'm talking about most people. You line up 100 motherfuckers on the street and ask them, "Hey, when you use the maps, how do you use the maps? Do you be like, oh, I gotta go north, west, and south? Nah, they're gonna be like, nah. I just look at the line. It tells me I gotta go this way.
Okay, so
line tells me to turn
wait
right,
a minute. Hold on. No, that's not the question. The question is, can you define northwest, east, and south? And if I gave you a map without a rose compass on it, could you point north, west, east, and south? Like that was the question. It's not how you use Google Maps.
Yeah, no, but yeah, no.
And but no. Here's the thing: is like when you say most people, I need a more clear definition, because my definition of most people is the entire fucking world, right? And so most people know directions and use the map.
Okay. So let me tell you something. This is how ironic it is that you're saying this. Do you understand that? The reading maps is actually very hard, and actually you have to study to do that. Most people don't go fucking study fucking maps and shit. Maps
you
are
don't,
very hard to actually read and understand them.
but you don't.
Most people don't even understand the English language. You know how many people butcher the fucking English language? And they're from here?
Typically maps have a rose compass on it that tells you which direction is north on that map.
Not all, especially older maps.
No, most.
A lot of older maps have that. A lot of older maps. I'm talking about like, if you really, we're talking about nowadays maps. Yeah, 2020 hindsight basically.
What's it called? The Reese. Reese Perry.
A lot of them are. A lot of those maps are cut out and shit. And if they're not, they added the compass back onto it so that you could understand it.
Reese Perry map age.
You guys remember when you had to go on and print up the fucking map quest pages and then follow that?
Oh wow, I don't know.
And then
I just started, so
I do actually remember that. But here's
started like a week ago.
Bro just started.
Bro, yeah, he was born a week ago.
I remember as a kid watching people play it like on the news. And shit,
no, MapQuest was like how you would print out directions to get places, like in real life, not in the game, like in real life. Before you got in your car and drove somewhere.
Yeah, you would have to print out like 10 pages of like turn left at East Johnson Street, and then when you fucked up, you had to
people
back
really
out.
use that shit.
They used to.
I thought you would just bring out. I thought people just had a map in their fucking glove box that they would just pull out.
Yeah, that was like my mom and dad's time.
That's what I'm saying. Because that's what I'm saying. Back in your guys, like your mom and dad's time, you could say that most people knew how to use maps.
Yeah.
Brother.
Now, in my time, no. Most you can go around and ask like my 20-year-olds. You're gonna be like, no, I have no idea.
So you see, you're talking about you're talking about 20-year-olds in general within America, because this isn't the entire fucking world, dude. I guarantee that most people in the world know their directions. Here's the thing, man. The sun rises in the east. No, dude, listen. The sun rises in the east and sets in the west. That is a thing that's been that way throughout time. And most people do know that. Maybe not most people in their 20s, but most people within America do know that, because there's a lot of people 30 and older that our population outnumbers your population. So most people within America do know that. Again, and then within the world, most people don't have a phone or Google Maps that they can just hop on. They know that the sun rises in the east and sets in the west. They know where Polaris is, the North Star. It's right between Cassiopeia and the Little Dipper, if you follow the lines. So even at night, they can navigate. Yes. No, I've literally done all of this. I was doing this when I was like 16. It's not fucking hard. Most people know this.
Juju is speaking from his ethnocentric like bubble that he's in, which I understand what he's saying. He's saying like people I know, I would say, hey bro, have you ever checked out a map? And they'd be like, you mean Google? Whereas like you're talking about like the known world, like
the question, but the original question was heading north, south, east, and west. And he was like, I don't know my directions. And most people do not know their directions. And I think that is a factually false statement. Like an asininely factually false statement.
No, I know front, left, right, behind me. That's it. I don't know fucking north, west, south, and east.
Bro, open your map, press M.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't have a rose compass on this map, but on most maps of the world, and even dating back to the 1500s, yeah, they put
Yeah, they put them. They added them. Not all of the maps had them originally, though.
When I say put, I mean the person who made the map. When they're making it, yes, they probably did it towards the end, so there was a point before they finished and released the map that it wasn't on there. But generally, most maps have a rose compass on it. Because how are you supposed to navigate a map necessarily if you can't see the landmarks, if you don't know which direction that map's facing?
My fucking
Without,
Wisper
but
axe.
back then, that's why they had studies for this. You studied the map by saying the landmark's this.
Brother, I used to do I was doing 3-point orienteering every morning for like 2 years straight. I lived in the wilderness for the majority of those 2 years. I started fires with sticks. Yes, I do know more than most people, but like I still think the idea that most people don't know that the sun rises in the east and sets in the west is a ridiculous thing.
It's not. I'm sorry to tell you
Most
this,
people
but
your age,
not even
apparently,
just my age. Nowadays, most people in general are dumbed down. Society has made them dumb down. You don't have to be as smart. You don't have to know how to make fires no more. You don't have to know how to read a fucking map. You don't have to know how to fucking take the buses everywhere. You don't have to know how to do these things. You don't have to know how to fucking farm. You don't have to know how to hunt.
But that's all of that's fucking recent, right? So that's really only like 20-year-olds and younger. So literally
that's been the
older
last
people.
That's been the last like 50 years.
Okay, it's been the last decade. A decade's 10 years, brother. A decade's 10 years.
Okay, decade then. My mom's been born since 1972. And she's never hunted in her fucking life.
Because she's never hunted, but she's not been able to use Google Maps her entire fucking life. She's not been able to avoid literally everything that you listed. Not every single thing on that list was avoidable.
Majority of it was, though.
I would say probably a third of it.
Hey, are you guys leveling right now?
Kind of.
I haven't been leveling for like a week.
Bro, what? What are you doing?
I've been generating money and putting the guild together and putting events together. And
how much gold do you have like banked up?
At this point, I've spent a lot of it, so I'm down to like 12 probably. But I also keep shit constantly in the auction house, so it's hard to say.
Yeah, no, you're not liquid, but like the faster you get to a higher level, the more money. Like, you know, you want to try and make money while you go, but like honestly, the more you level, your money will multiply faster if you just level. But I understand like you're working on other stuff too.
All right, I learned the books. I got the books.
Like after my first character, like this, I got this like 40 almost warrior. Like my next character, I'm not even gonna fucking pick anything up. I just like funnel cash down to my ults because the higher level character makes so much more money so much faster. It's like faster for me to level and just hand my ults money. You know what I'm saying? Like you make more money the higher level.
That is true.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, here's kind of the thing that happened is I was leveling with a good buddy of mine, right? We were leveling these two characters together, and towards the end of last week, we had decided, you know, like, hey, let's work on professions. And so he was going out and he was doing mining in like the Barrens, and then he was like, well, I'm gonna just go and get the flight path over here in like Thousand Needles, and I'm gonna go get the flight path in Ashenvale. And then, like, later in the week, I log on, and all of us were broke. None of us had silk bags. All of our bags were shitty. And so, like, everybody was like, hey, man, like, how close are you to getting silk bags? So I was, like, really focused on getting my profession up. And so, like, the night that I got to silk bags and was, like, farming to get all of us and make, like, all of us silk bags, this motherfucker dies.
Damn.
Oh yeah, to the guard or the elite.
Rip.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he got hit by a guard?
The Ashtanar, I think it was.
Dude.
Oh no.
I know
exactly.
I'm so mad about it because it's like, okay, like drop we weren't on stream, but he was at least recording at the time. But like, I was like, drop a target dummy, and he's like, oh, I didn't bring any. And I was like, drink a health potion. I didn't bring any. Why are you out there? Why are you out there by yourself?
I'm mining.
No, he wasn't. He was trying to quest.
Oh, I thought he was.
We
mining
both
out
know
there.
it. He was getting greedy. He was trying to push things faster than he should have,
Bro, I
and
always
not
tell
being
people, like,
prepared for
spend
it.
your gold. Don't be afraid to spend your gold on shit like that, because if you die, you know, it's like, okay, you drop fucking 5 gold. You know, like you drop 5 gold on pots and protections, and then you fucking die, and it's like all that gold you were holding on is gone.
Right. Yeah, no, like I plan on, for the most part, like I'm gonna move a lot of this gold over to my other character, a different character while I'm out
Yeah.
leveling.
You gotta absolutely have an alt.
I'll get an alt once I hit level.
Did you guys play on Defias Pillager before?
I did not. Honestly, I didn't hear about 2019 coming out until like probably 2021. Unfortunately, otherwise I would have been all over that shit.
Yeah, I was there when it launched, bro. It was so crazy, but I didn't really play it that long because, you know, life, family, and all that stuff. So I only played till like maybe 25 or something. But hardcore is like a totally different thing. It's crazy.
Oh, dude, now One Shot's getting into some real crazy shit. That'll blow your mind, man. Don't read it.
What is it?
It talks about how the sun doesn't actually rise, but the Earth revolves around the sun.
Oh, is he like?
He's starting to get real scientific here.
Yeah, and he went offline for a second. I was like, damn,
that's actually true, though. I mean, like.
No, it's 100% true. I'm still giving freaking Juju a hard time about.
He's gonna cook his brain, bro. We're gonna go to History 101 and Geography class.
I'm just
speaking facts. Most people's IQ is fucking low and retarded nowadays. The average IQ is lower than it used to be. Can we come to the agreement of that?
I mean,
this has been scientifically.
I mean, yes, it's lower than it used to be, but
not by a little, by a lot, by like over 20 to 30 points.
That still doesn't mean that these people wouldn't know basic shit.
You ask people logical questions, they're retarded. That is what IQ is. That's how you get people's IQ, by asking them logical questions. And if you can't answer those logical questions, your IQ drops.
That's not actually how IQ works. IQ is more a measuring of a person's ability to learn than it is of how much they actually know.
Yeah, it's like.
And they don't have the ability to learn now, so they're retarded.
But who is they? Again, you're talking about like 20-year-olds and younger.
Of people. No, I'm talking about the majority of people.
What happened to the majority of people that all of a sudden became brain dead?
So there's this quote.
Like, I'm not disagreeing that yes, it has dropped, but like the shit that you were saying, God, the fucking world wouldn't turn. People like wouldn't be able to, like, the world wouldn't function.
Really?
There is still a lot of people that have to get up every day and do a lot of professional shit to keep the world functioning.
So what's been happening last?
Does your water still run? Somebody's still going to the water plant every day and doing their fucking job that they know how to do.
Okay, but you could say that.
Your power's still on? Are people still programming video games? Are people still fucking making movies? Do people know how to video edit? Do they know how to make lighting? Do they know how to make these products? Did they just fucking invent like AI that's gonna doom us all? Did they just fucking invent quantum computing? Are there scientists that are breaking? Oh, dude, are you kidding me?
Hey, meet me in fucking Baron.
Oh, mute me in the stream real quick.
Hold on. All right. All right, you're muted. They all know that the sun rises in the east and sets in the west. People know basic fucking things like that. They know that the world, they know that there's 24 hours in a day. They know that there's 365 days in a year. They know that there's 52 weeks in a year because that's how many paychecks that they're fucking relying on is 26, right? Like, dude. Brother, unfortunately, I think you're coping. I think you're coping, brother. No, I'm coping that I think that the world is as smart as I think that they are. I'm not saying that they're all fucking brilliant scientists, but this idea that everybody is walking around drooling and can't tell their fucking ass from their fucking face is insane. I mean, probably, but I mean, you're probably not wrong there, but like, I've already done most of the legwork. Well, I don't know if I trust a raid leader to like fucking raid lead if he can't fucking tell north from south. Brother, do you know shapes when we put the shapes on top of the bosses? Are you going to be able to know what shapes we're calling out? Like, hey, that's a moon and that's a star and that's a circle and that's a square. Or do you put the square in the circle? Are you putting the square peg in the round hole? That's just wild. That's just wild. I don't even know what to say to that, man. Like, I'm not trying to put homie on blast, and I hope that he's joking. I hope that that was all for content. But, like, brother, like, I know that society has gotten dumber overall. I get that. But, like, I'm not expecting people to do 3-point navigation based off of the stars, in the middle of a desert or something. Like, I'm just up, down, right, left, north, south, east, west, when you're looking at a map straight on. I mean, brother. That's the. I'm still. Man. I just. Bro. Like, I know that I've gotten stupider as society's gotten stupider. And I still discuss, like, quantum physics and stuff for fun with friends. Holy shit, how much did I just spend on those? Oops. Oh, I only had like 90 silver, I forgot. Hello? Somebody else have prox chat set up? Am I hearing shit? God, I need to figure out what that freaking. I'm gonna take a quick break. And then I'm still tilted. I gotta go untilt before we go and try and learn this. We're gonna go and try and learn it. I swear. We're gonna do it. We're gonna learn how to AoE farm. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Before we head out, just gonna make sure that I kind of have everything I might need in a really good spot. Honestly, like, if this was where this should be where the feather is. So my mouse has a ton of buttons on the side, and I'm getting those set up in accordance with how I've got them programmed and with this, right? So 4. Yeah, I'd rather have 4 be 9. So this is just Mana Shield, right? And this is gonna be Nova. we are heading down to the bottom of the map. Supposedly there's a bunch of stuff that stands close together, drops good stuff, and can be managed even at level 22. So that's where we're going to go and try and learn this at. I'm going the wrong way. Is that a sun? Nope. Thought that was going to be a son of Argyle. This isn't even a road anymore. Alright, this gate is what we were looking for. This gate. These people. Okay, I see why they wanted to do it at level 22. Because I'm not going to get any experience off of these guys, probably. No. Oh, well, 21. 20. I mean, I'll get experience off of a few of them. Jeez, there's a ton of these guys. Holy cow, there's so many of them. How many do you pull at once? Like, what's the... Holy cow. Look at them all. Oh shit. I did it wrong. I'm out of mana now. See, and this is why we're doing a practice run, trying to figure this out. I feel like you just kill this guy almost. I hate this guy. Get off of me. There's so many things that I'm not doing that I just realized. Leave me alone. So I don't even have my arcane intellect up. I don't have my frost armor up. And those are key. Pretty sure that frost armor is like super important. I haven't been using mana shield, but I probably also kind of don't want to. Know what I'm saying? Trying to think of another spot where you could potentially like actually do this. Gosh, there's just so many of them. I bet there are people that just pull all of them all the time, all at once. Where's Fire Ward? I didn't need to use that. I could have used my diffusion. I'm doing this terribly. Just not feeling it. Where would be a better place? I mean, Hillsbrad probably. But Hillsbrad, I'm pretty sure I'd get myself killed. Kona Cold would make things a hell of a lot easier. That's for damn sure.
As the wind on the plains, you are always welcome here. May the eternal sun shine upon thee. riders are trained to fly quickly through the hot Baron's air.
I can't afford that.
What?
Go forth to victory. Stay away from the voodoo. My wind riders are trained to fly quickly through the hot Baron's air. For the Horde!
Think there are any late nighters out there? Not in a guild. Trying to get down. I think 12 to 17. Yeah, I might wait. I might wait till morning. I don't think these gay seeds exist. And I'm not being derogatory. That's what they're called. I wonder if that person just found all the ones that were out here, or if they just don't freaking exist. What the man? Oh shit, I don't know why that scared me so much. I just didn't expect him to attack, you know what I mean? Do I need anything from them? Doesn't look like it. What do you mean somebody's already looting that corpse? There's nobody else here but me. Or is there some tricky layer shit going on? This shit spooks me, man. Straight up spooks me. This guy's a jerk. I'm gonna rain a blizzard on him. See how fast he was when he was frozen? That was crazy. Wait a minute. Wasn't Fiction in our guild? Same guy? Sorry. So apparently, somebody in my guild just got killed in Ragefire Chasm. And supposedly there was a streamer in the group. I'm probably super late to it. Everybody's already probably... no, that was something different. Either that or maybe somebody tiny. Like, who's re-leveling that would be in RFC? I guess I could have slash who'd RFC, but we probably missed it, whoever it was. I'm not seeing anybody re-rolling either, which is kind of weird. Whatever, it is what it is. It is what it is. I hate that. I do need to increase the range of those things. I actually think I have the Fey Dragon Scale in my bank. We're actually making quicker progress on this than I expected. Almost 2 bars of experience. It would be nice to get a level tonight, but I don't know if it's going to happen. We'll see. Somebody else is around here. Oh, did I? Okay. Oh shit. I mean, I wanted one of these. But I don't want... Actually, I wanted both of those creatures. But I don't want them both together at the same time. When I'm unprepared and out of mana, I just was looking for them. I just wanted to know where you guys were. I didn't actually come to fight yet. What level was that thing? Did that say 31? There's no way, right? I definitely read that wrong, right? Jeez, now I'm running into literally everything. Oh, 23? What was I thinking? God damn it. Why is that button not working? That's cool. So half my key bindings just fucking quit. Alright. I gotta hearth out of here and go to bed. This is dumb. I appreciate everybody that came out tonight. I appreciate everybody that's watching. Sorry it got so quiet about halfway through. Really kind of lost some of my spunk there towards the end. You guys have a good night. Like, follow, subscribe. And we'll pick it up next time. We'll get some more stuff going with the guild. We'll worry about all that tomorrow. Alright. Everybody have a good night. Bye. Are there really still 4 of you guys out there watching? Even after I threw it on a stream is ending? Oh man, what is that? I come back and we lose one? Rough. That's rough. Alright, maybe I should put it back on the stream's ending, but if there's 3 of you guys, if you guys are looking to hang out, I will hang out a little bit longer. Not a whole lot longer, but a little bit longer. I'm gonna have to figure out what happened to my mouse and why all my key bindings broke all of a sudden. Corsair, I gotta say, you guys are really starting to piss me off with your software. Like, unfortunately, I don't think I've actually ever seen IQ or about half of Elgato's software ever work functionally or properly. Great in theory, absolutely mind-boggling, frustrating in practice. Like, I will likely potentially try Razer next time, or somebody else for sure on components. Do I have anything on the auction house right now? Just bags? Okay. I mean, I suppose, man. I think it's a bit much. Maybe you should just relax a little. Yeah, stag meat. My favorite. It's incredibly frustrating because my blink is on an F key, which I don't have on the fucking keyboard. I only have it on my mouse. So that's hella frustrating. Strength. I'm tempted. I'm not sure how well that cloak's gonna sell. That being said, I could disenchant it. How much of my money do I want to spend?